Well, I don't have time to be here. I have a large glass of cold beer still left at the dining table after dinner. Just not 7 minutes ago or whatever it was like. I was sat at the dinner talking to the kids, and then I go like, oh damn it, I need to rush. So it's all a mess. So I hope you appreciate that I do my best to be here on time. And you guys owe me half a glass of beer, because it's not going to be very exciting when I'm done with the stream. So how are you guys doing? If anyone's here, I'll change my beer to. Yeah, I'm not gonna drink a glass of beer. I decided not to drink on stream except on a rare occasion of sort of random weekend events. Right. So I've actually been preparing for this this episode by going into the game a bit offline and just preparing, getting some stuff out there, and finishing those platforms, so we didn't have to do so much of that tedious work today. I mean, it is Satisfactory, so there will be a lot of setting up the same thing as usual, but we'll be building a big factory today and not sort of just laying foundation. So hopefully we can get a bit of engagement going with that. It's been a bit rough last time, so that's what it is. I hope that you've had a look at my latest video on YouTube, the Foundry video. I'm thinking I might be onto something, right? If we think about this, by the way, this is not for you. Well, it is kind of for you, but it's mainly for me. Sometimes articulating your thoughts is a good way to process and sort of figure out if it actually makes sense or not. So I did this first look. Oh, there's a Cody Fox. Welcome. First time watching the stream, but I've seen many of your Factorio and Satisfactory videos on YouTube and a lot. Thanks. Welcome. Not your first chat message here. That doesn't work. Oh, nope. That's not how it works. Oh, first time chat. Oh, this says first time chat. Cool. Right. So I was in my chain of thought here. Matku, thank you for the 2 metric years of support. Let's see. Oh, I should actually add September to the update. Yeah, September. There we go. There. September. Let's see if that September works. There we go. It looks like it's working. So that's starting today. And good evening, Grundig. And I thought I saw something interesting. You know, Grundig, you have won a prize. You don't win anything except the honor. You are the most frequent chatter in the entire community. You're number 1, Miss Timony is number 2, and Jeff is number 3, and Nightbot is number 4. Well done, and thank you, because it's quality. So don't take this as a wrong thing. That's surprising. But the uncomfortable part of it is that most of the time you are correcting my mistakes. That means I make an ungodly amount of mistakes. That's worrying, right? And Miss Tiffany, she's cheerful, and every time she comes in and says hi, she has to say hi to everyone individually, so that's why she has so many messages. And Jeff is swinging the banhammer, so that's also why he has so many messages. And just generally just being abusing the mod privileges. So that makes sense, right? And Nightbot is a bot, so that it all makes sense. Hello, Brody. Found your VODs today on update 6. It really helped me a lot. Yeah, well, yeah, they're there. Now I got a visual on the smaller things like the smart splitter. Perfect. Yeah. Anyway, I was going on a sort of little ramble here, on a little rant about something. So I have noticed that in the absence of Factorio content, and over the summer when there hasn't been any new games launched that are sort of particularly interesting for me, then my YouTube channel has not been doing well. That's kind of goes without saying. That's kind of obvious that if I take away something that is consistently getting 10 to 15,000 views every episode, and I have 2 of those a week, then that's of course going to be sort of taking something out of of the rotation, and we haven't had anything new, no new bangers here. So I've been sort of looking for things, and I like the fact that I like the way or the stuff I do for Satisfactory and for Oxygen Not Included, like this, sort of following along with our Let's Play here on Twitch, and then sort of making it into more defined builds and designs and stuff like that. And I like that, and I'm going to continue to do that for all future games. That is kind of the essential thing, and I really enjoy that. There are a few games that I can play exclusively on Twitch, such as Factorio. I could do that, but we're taking a bit break from that until it comes back with some new and exciting stuff. But so that I've started doing these first look, and like we did Sweet Transit, we did Tectonica, we did 2 Point Campus, we did Foundry. And it seems like a really good idea, and people seem to like that idea if I take a look at it. And I think it also works really well combined with a Twitch stream, because if I just download a game and start playing it, then it's going to be too rough. I need to sort of understand the concepts, and not sort of understand the concepts while making a YouTube video. It's just not going to be very good quality. So that is hey, Berg LSU, look at that. You are actually the first person to use the rotating coin in chat. So how about that for a first time? I guess it's because you're first time you somehow got a sub, and you're then looking at, ooh, what kind of emotes do I have? And that's why you found the new one. It was added yesterday. So well done on finding that. Oh, Jeff used it last night. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, he's the one. Oh, no, he's not the one who made it. Vidya made it. Jeff made the math emote, the GIF one. Perhaps he doesn't count. Yeah, he's a moderator. I mean, if it's a first-time chatter who finds something new, that's pretty cool. That one. Exactly, Gumpy. Anyway, so I think I really like that idea that every week or so I can take a look at a game and do a little spotlight on it here on Twitch, learn how the game works, and then after 4 hours of streaming, I can then the next day do sort of some first thoughts and playthrough, and basically more of a showcase. I don't want to do a review because I think that's so unfair. I'd rather show than tell. It's like the classical thing in movies. Don't tell something, show it. And that's kind of what I want to show you how the game plays instead of telling you that it has a bad combat mechanics. Now I want to show you that, so I think that's better, and it seems to be a thing that you like. And it might also be something, maybe we hit something and it just blows away sort of expectations, and then it's probably a good idea. Oh, actually, V Rising, I did that as well for V Rising as well. So that's pretty cool. So I will now be more on the lookout for games and of this type, even if they are not particularly new. As long as they're new for me, then they might be worth taking a look at, because hey, maybe they will be new to you as well. So I think it's a good thing, and this is why in business you keep testing new things. And that's it, because then you set up a hypothesis, you test it, you do a test, and you measure the results. And luckily with YouTube, it's very easy to see the results. So that's there are very good metrics on YouTube. So that's pretty good. I'm very happy with that concept, to have something to sort of something outside of just making tutorials, showcases for games that you may not be playing, but then also like, hey, I'm gonna subscribe to this channel because every week or something like that, there will be like a showcase of some random game that I may or may not have heard about. So that is that's now a thing. And good evening, Kakayan. Welcome. So also, yeah, big thanks to all of the people who supported last month. That was super amazing. And now it's a new month, and this month is September. So that means if you are running on gift subs or Prime sub, then now is the month to convert to a real sub, because there is a 20, 25, or 30% discount if you're extending it for 1, 3, or 6 months immediately. But it's not for all of you regular subscribers. It is only for anyone who is having a gift sub or a prime sub or no sub, they can get that. So, Broski 2, if you don't mind, an overnight question. I did a little investigation about temperature plate materials, and I'm surprised you prefer steel over iron. Both of them have almost identical heat characteristics, and iron is much cheaper. Okay, I did not know that. It surprises me that they have almost the same, because as I recall, iron does not have the same heat transfer statistics.
A kind gesture.
Let's see. I need to see that, because that just seems weird. 55 DTU, thermal conductivity, and specific heat 0.44. There must be a reference to steel here on this page. Yeah, they're pretty much the same. You're right. Yep, that's a good point. Hey, everyone, taking the first bits for a few seconds. It's gonna last more than a few seconds, but thank you. Yeah, that's a good point. Let's, on that point, hurry up and jump into the game so we don't talk about my inadequacies anymore. That could be a whole stream. Here we go. And it really surprises me, actually, that it is that way. And there's really no reason. The only reason to use steel is because of the overheat. But then again, steel now, it's not like it's a lot more expensive in the late game. And at some point, you just want to make everything out of steel just because whatever. Okay, so I have now a station. I put a station here so I can go back and forth. Easier, and this is the look and feel for my factory. It'll be 8 of these train terminal things, and each one will have death to turtles and dolphins. Yes. And this is what it's gonna look like on the inside. Oops. That one. I think that's going to look amazing as a standalone thing, that it has some kind of repeated pattern, and then all of the chimneys are going to go poke through the roof, and then we'll have 2 stations up there, one for rubber, one for plastic. So now, just get on with it. Just draw the rest of the fucking owl. Luckily, someone has even come in here and put nice little boxes. How about that? Isn't that nice of someone? I think that's nice. And I don't know if I want to have this all the way over here. So that means probably we're gonna get, well, thing is, we're gonna get oil from here. One is there, right? No, there. And there. And then there further away. That one is one, and then there's one over the hill. And we have one there. These are definitely not boxes of shame. They are boxes of proudness. You think you have enough cable this time? I don't know. Nope, no, not enough cables. I've just focused on getting enough for the boxes, because we need 80 refineries and 16 16, what are they called? So this is what we want. Unfortunately, this really needs to be carried up top. How do I do this? Whoa. So I had a interesting conversation with my daughter, and I can't remember the context. We were talking about, like, oh yeah, there was a cloud going in front of the sun, and my daughter was saying, like, oh, it's an eclipse, and it's like, no. It's not an eclipse. An eclipse is when the moon goes in front of the sun. Oh yeah, okay. No, Then I said, what is it called when the sun is between the moon and the earth? And then she thought about like the end of the world. Like, yeah, that is very correct. I thought I could trick her that way, but nope. I thought that was a clever answer. Very correct, at least. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna build it here. Missing quartz crystals. Whoop. I'll just build it here. I don't know any better way of doing this. Certainly faster than rewriting it. This is not bad. No! Damn it. Very careful. Ta-da! Whew! Good. That works. Now we can more easily see what we're doing. 2 are wrong. No, you're wrong. That one's wrong, yeah. That's the blender. And it's four blenders. 5, 4, 1, 4, 10. Yep, that's the one. That should be correct. Okay. Oh, that's also... what are you supposed to be? Ah, damn it. Did I? I didn't... I did delete it. No. No. We will never know. We will never know. It's this one. It's residual plastic. This one. And it'll be 100 plus 100 equal 50. Where's the damn rubber? There it is. 100 resin plus 100 water gives us 50 rubber. Rubber. Like that. Hey, Lowe's and Cabbages, good to see you. Saves coming to get the water. I don't think that's worth it, but I think that's correct. Because that's what we build in that one. That's 250. Okay, so now we need to start building stuff. And we do that by just... And we have... See, I think we have enough cables. Good. Box of preparedness becomes a box of shame. Well, that's kind of how things go around here. And so do you want the first one here? No, absolutely not. The first one will be there. And we're gonna get that in. And it's blocked because it's already going up there. I'd really like to be able to use this consistently. Maybe. Is that a good place for it? I mean, I'm definitely gonna go that instead. Don't like it. There. Soup. 10. I think this looks good. Just what are we working on? The title. But then again, if you're on mobile, then you can't really see that. And oh, I think I have to do it from both sides because I also I'll also have stuff here that I need to hook up, but that's gonna be a bit later on. Alright, we'll just try and figure this out, but I think important is to get this powered immediately so I can keep floating. And we all float down here. Bees are happy. Good. If the bees are happy, then it's all good. That's a Valheim reference. We'd like to have some bit of Valheim in our lives soon. It was 5 of these, right? Yeah, I think maybe. I don't know. You have no idea. And that will be like the default of defaultness. There we go. That one. Yeah, 30. This will take 150. Good. And water, oil will come in on this pipe. So nice to actually know the idea of like the contours of the base at this point. Looking forward to Mistlands. Oh, I'm looking so much forward to Mistlands. I mean, not necessarily Mistlands. I'm just looking very much forward to just getting back to Valheim. It's gonna be so good. All right, so these are now producing this part. The heavy oil residue will be going out on that line. And the other one will go on the top. Here. Let's see. And now the next one is another one of these, which will take all of the heavy oil. No, all the residual, right? No, hold on. Let me think. Huh. I now think that water is actually... okay, so I think it's blender time. This one, and we need 4 of these. So that means this continues here, and then water will be 1 up, which means I need to make sure that normally I would just make it 3 up, but 3 up is going to be where the water comes in, so I'm going to make it 5 up. Not 7 up. 7 up still exists? I don't know. Maybe? Okay. Hello, Miss Timony. Number 2 most active chatter in the community. Oh, that's here. Fits so perfectly. I like things. You could have water at level 2 and resin at level 3. Yeah, yeah, that's okay. Maybe I do. Then it'll be a sloped one instead of a kinks. Yeah, they're actually crabs. Lore-wise, they're crabs. So there is that. I'm gonna have to build this just to get a sense of what it will look like. I think that's fine. We'll do that. Let's try that. The only caveat is that one of them will be a like that. Instead of a bloop. Hello, Spellmore. Missing the inside joke about the bees? Maybe, but if you find it, please let me know, because I missed it as well. This one missing. Okay. The origin of the bee thing is coming from Valheim, where you have what are they called? Bee hives, and when you click on them, it'll say whether the bees are happy. I can't remember what it takes to make them happy, but they're just generally happy. But if your base is under attack, then the bees are not happy. Then the bees are angry or something like that. So. Yeah, that's 2. Ah, this is so comfortable actually, just building the power plant immediately. Or building the power lines immediately. And that's all of that, which makes sense that it's all of it because we only brought enough to build what we need to build. There we go. Okay. So this consumes all of the heavy oil. And then we have water coming in at this point. Nope. At this point. And I'm just expecting it to slide a bit, and then it doesn't slide. There. Okay. And then water has to be at the second level all the way down. Remember that. No. And the bottom level is never going to go any further. So we're going to get here. So this will now be using the heavy. No. This will use the residue, and then it'll be 1, 2, 3, 250%. So it gets 100 plus 100. So it will consume all the polymer resin, which means I need to get and the water as well. Yep. Yeah, obviously we don't have the alclad aluminiums yet. And we need a power line. So this is now flipped. So I need this power line to go from the other side. Well. Middle. There. No. Ta-da! So that should allow us to go here. Factories. Man, my factory is ugly. I need to start building beautiful like Nilos. Beautiful like Nilos. I like it. Beautifying like... Oh, beautifying. Oh. See, I read what I want to hear. I'm so starved for compliments that I just read a compliment into anything. Oh well. Do it with a quick line of elevated foundations instead of stacking splitters. Yeah, that's sometimes I do that. Sometimes I don't. I do it for these because they're awful and don't want to stack. But I've just gotten used to the stacking that. Yeah. The beautiful Nilos build. I can take it as I want that. Yeah. Old dogs and new tricks, right? So after this, we need to start making... This is where the complex part... All of this, what we built here, this is the easy part. This is straightforward. Now we need to do the shuffle. The plastic... The recycled shuffle. I really like this pattern. This is something I came up with for, I don't know. I mean, it's not because it's unique, and I'm sure that someone else has done this exact thing before me. It's not super innovative, but I like it. It has, if it was glass everywhere, it would be too much. But these ones also have a unique shape, so it actually fits that there's a part that's intransparent, and then this is a nice Yeah, skylight. Yeah, the weaponorium. Yes, the weaponorium. Uh-huh. Okay, so what is coming out of this? There we have rubber and nothing else. And that means rubber comes out here. So one of them has to be at ground floor. That's going to be you. You're going to be ground floor. So now the next part is... Hold on. No, that's not correct. Because these are outputting fuel. And fuel will definitely be here. Fuel will be here and also... Oh, no. I think that's fine. We can figure it out. Okay, I'm gonna get fuel out there. That's the only output from this location. And after this one, which is using water inbound, then I'm gonna go right smack dab in the middle. I'm gonna be bringing water or fuel that way, but I'm also gonna be giving fuel to the other side, because now there's nothing at the ground floor, and therefore the ground floor will be now dedicated to this will be dedicated to fuel, because the other lower one stops here. This goes to that one and nothing further. Yeah. And this is water at level 2, and you will now be going to this location. It doesn't have to be an intersection. There. And then I need to make 4. I'm awake. Hello, ice cream acid. What? Last 2 are one off. Oh, right, that one. That off. Thank you. Good spot. And nothing in here will be... Well, actually this will... Ah, plastic. Let's get some plastic, if we have. I'm really trying to make this as crisp as possible. And I think we're making it... It's going to make it so much more readable for anyone who wants to read this. Ooh, plastic might be something we're going to run out of. What we're definitely going to run out of is that one. Let's also get this. What else do we think? That one, maybe. So this will be 200 out. 200 out. So that's not even much. No. This is one. This is inbound. 150 inbound. Yep. And then no further than that. This is outbound, and it's going to be 100 in each, so that means we need to get level 2 pipes. So that's 400 fuel on this line. And that will now go further. That's output. Okay. This will be... Ah, fuck me. Recycled rubber. Yes. This is not the easy part. So right here, I'm gonna get the first rubber out. This is what's gonna kickstart the whole thing. It goes up here and continues here. It consolidates with the rubber that is built here. How do I make the rubber if I don't have any plastic? Well, I borrow it from the future. I don't really feel that they should be the same way, should they? This doesn't seem right. I think this one is incorrect. Polymer resin is coming here. So this should be inbound. It's not inbound. It is inbound. What? Oh yeah, it's outbound side that has the power. Okay, so plastic. That's the resin. So this is now the outbound of plastic. Outbound of plastic. Outbound of rubber. What? Yes. So this is now the plastic going out, and the final plastic goes out on level 4. Hello, MN79DK. Yeah, need to be able to float here. All right, this will be slightly less than 100. Why do you decide to rotate it just to confuse me even more? It's confusing enough as it is. Correct. Right, so these 4 last ones will be making exactly this at a slightly lower ratio. There. Okay. So that means this is now adding to the belt of rubber that's running here, which is a so this will now add to the belt of rubber going that way. Sure. And nothing outbound aside from this. Good. But it will be combined with the fuel. This will take 30 plus 30 plus 30 plus 30, so that's 120 out of the slightly less than 130. So that means I can do this one as get away here. And now comes the next part, which is difficult, and I give it like half a space extra. This will now be turned around, because this will make residual plastic. This will now, no, this will make recycled plastic. This will now take the rubber plus some fuel and be happy about it. So that means this is now going to be a splitter. Splitter? Yeah. Where it starts branching from here into each one of these. Taking about 30 rubber, so it's important that this is a slow one. Good. This will be slightly underscaled, so it can also be. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. This one cannot be an underscaled one because it's come. Oh, it only comes out at 50. Good. So that goes here. This is the first inbound, and that means it needs. Because that takes fuel inbound, and then on the other side, I'm gonna drop. Right. That's not enough. There. On this side, I'll now have plastic, and I'll have plastic also at level 2, because of course I will have plastic at level 2. This will now be a, for all of these, it'll be what? Oh right, it's level 4. Damn. And this is different. And this will now get about 30 plastic in, so. And this one. Which will take, no, that's, it's polymer resin, but that's not it. It's also a wrong height, right? This, yeah, that's unhappiness. What? This is outbound, good. Whew.
Welcome back.
It's confusing. Hey, the Scorch, thank you for the 4 months. Only 4 months, really? Feels like you've been around for longer than that. So these will now be outputting plastic, so there. It'll also again be slightly less than slightly downscaled, so it's not going to be 60, it's going to be less than 60. Cool. Maybe plastic should go backwards on the south side and loop around, then it can go forward along north and flow goes out. No. So it's really important that the output of plastic must be after it has been taken in. So it must flow past all of the inputs. That's why I'm doing this. So that's why it comes, the rubber goes from here and that way, filling up into more and more plastic builds that way, and then the plastic flows this way, but then it's getting split off. So only the excess is allowed to move forward, and that's the stuff I can now safely put into the station. So that's why I'm very deliberately doing this way. Yeah. The first, this is residual rubber. No, this is residual rubber, and the next ones are recycled rubber, recycled, and then recycled plastic, and that's the thing we're going to start on now. Yeah, I get confused myself, so no wonder if you are also getting a bit confused about it. Hello, Cashmere Goat. Starting September the way you ended August. Quite amazing. Ah, more of that. But this factory looks really good. I mean, the other one looks good as well. Like the fact that there's just exactly room for it. All of the pollution is going through the roof and come out on outside. I like that.
A kind gesture.
Hey, Silver Cecil, thank you for the 200 bits. Also starting where you left off. Thanks, and thanks to you for December. No, it's September. It's September. I hear the rumor has it that by the end of September, there'll be some kind of promotion for gift subs as well. But that's only a rumor because that's usually how it goes. But nothing has been announced yet. They just announced that there will be stuff along the month. The main part of September, if someone can do the link the September command.
Our illustrious champion.
Wait, these are now outputs.
Welcome.
Hey, Notonius, thank you for the 29 months. Did you see you got your save game? So this is now number 3. Loving the Satisfactory content. Thanks. Oh, appreciate it. I do love making it most of the time. Like, I do love it. It's just sometimes, like last time, for example, it was... why? That's too much space. Oh, no, that's actually correct. Sometimes you have to build things in Satisfactory that are boring to look at.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Hey, triggering. Hey, Epic Yume, thank you for converting your sub to Prime to a normal sub. There we go. You're taking advantage of the
proliferate.
Taking advantage of the conversion, 20% discount. Woo! Well, that's something. It's something. 30% discount for 1 month sub, 25 for 3 month sub, and 30% for 6 month sub. If anyone is paying attention to that. And Scrooge with the 5 gifted subs. It said 5 gifted subs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, the other one came a bit later on. And thank you, Freak. 250, taking the number 1 for a short while. Very short while, because Cashmere Goat is already taking it back. And Lonafel, thank you for gifting a sub and joining another train. Should have been a 6 month sub. Not sure why it does not show. Oh, sometimes it says has paid for something in 6 months in advance. Sometimes it just says sub. I think that you... I don't know. I'm guessing it's something, whether it's like your renewal anniversary, or it's the subscription, it's the active subscription notification, or it's the renewal subscription. I don't know. I have no idea. Simrian, thank you for the 8 months. All right. Appreciate it. Yeah, so somehow this month we are going to encourage all the people who are living off gift subs to be converting into regular subs, because, well, it is this month if anyone is considering it. Alright. I need to count this slowly. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. And then I'm going to fall down. Ah, wrong. That's 5, and then I go 6, 7, 8, 9. It's close, right? Do you always build a road to a new location first before setting up platforms to avoid half a meter? Not always, because I didn't do it last time, but then I had to redo the whole thing. So from now on, yeah, I'm gonna do that. And I've always done that in the past, and then I didn't do it this particular time, and then I was punished for it. For my laziness, I guess. Because I'm gonna have to build it anyway, so build it first anyway, so, and be done with it. And Toddy, thank you for the 22 months. And Hockeytown, continue your gifts up from Chris. Well done, Chris, on the recruiting. And thank you, Hockeytown, for converting to a sub and using the promotion for September. Right, 2 minutes with 35%. I mean, is now the time when we get a new color? I don't know. Do you know? We've had this color for a few streams now. Yeah. Hey, Kashmir, thank you for the 1,000 bits more. New color indeed. That's off. I need to find some allies for that ordeal. There, 60 seconds. Oh dear. And the last one, I think. Here. Final chance for the last 51%. It's a level 1. Yep. Seconds. This will be merger. Nope. Not today though. Thank you, Kashmir Go, and the Scorch for attempting to get the ball rolling. Thank you for that. There, should be fine for that part. Getting that added. And then what is the other part? That's the fuel we need coming in as well. Funny to see the mix of build techniques. Is it a mix of build techniques? Do you always build the road? No. Right, we already answered. And then it's like, it's something I've been learning to deal with. I've only been playing Satisfactory for about a week. Okay, that's not a long time. But I do that because crap. That's also incorrect. These are the outbound. Yeah, so they don't need that. This one has 2. What? That must make this inbound. I'm so confused. Fuck, I think I misplaced them. That's outbound. Okay, so it is over on this side. There. These are inbound and it does not continue further on. Good. But this is now going in and this is going in. And we fall down. These just need to be close enough that they actually connect. There, so that I can float up here. Playing Factorio for a couple of years, Satisfactory is new experience. So how do you like it? Whoa, someone is making mistakes here. It's actually surprising amount of fidgeting this oh, okay, hold on. That's a mistake. Ah, okay, we can survive this mistake. By just building another level on top. So this is now the rubber coming in and being split off to go into each of the plastic production. So far it took me some time to change my perspective. Yeah, the vertical part, yeah, that's true. It does take a bit of getting used to. I'm not really there either. But that's also like, at some point you go like, okay, but am I doing it because I can or because there's a point to it? And rarely do I think there's a real point to it. Sometimes we have some... I like the verticality because it looks good at a distance. And you see a lot of these things intertwined. There. Okay. On the outbound side. This is all outbound. And I think they're all going to be slightly underscaled, so I should be able to use a level 1. We're gonna have to figure out at what underscale ratio they are going at. Don't forget to take a break. Thank you. Oh, 5 minutes, yeah. Usually it's the hype train that kills that break. Yeah. Alright. It's a pretty decent factory already. And I'm just gonna take a save here. Season 11, episode 112. There. Alright. I'll be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. Alright, back again. Thank you for joining. Okay, no, the last one does not need to be a smart splitter, because again, what we are going to be pushing out at this point is going to be right. We are going to be pushing out, I don't know, 600 or something plastic per minute here. No, 500 and something. And it goes in here and it attempts to split it 50-50, but it can only send 60 this way, and then the rest goes on. So it will send 60 in here, and 60 is more than I need, so it'll easily saturate everything and only excess will move on. So that is all of the, not the belts, because we don't have all the belt stuff. So let's go over and get some good belts. And this is missing for the own. Okay, so why did I decide to do it this way instead of the other way? Someone was saying you could do it the other way. And then I go like, ah, that's true. Let me try that. For a bit. There. Also, when I build the lower level first, then I have to do it that way. So that's another thing. And these can also be level 1s. There. And then water. How much water do I need? I need 400. 100 here, 400 plus something else. So that's definitely going to be a level 2 pipe. And that's 100 water because of the scale up. And then the water has to continue. Go. Oh, hold on. What? You don't need no water. What? Don't need no water? I think I do need some water. But I do think that I could do the water down here. I'm gonna put this one even though it doesn't work. Yet another thing that we have to remember doesn't work. Pace compared to lot yesterday. Well, maybe that's because it's a different game we played yesterday. Don't know. Maybe. So this will be 500 water we need. 500 water. I could get... Can I get... No, I can get 300 out of one. So I'm gonna have 2. Ah! That's almost disastrous. Autosave. It's absolutely not the right place. It is absolutely the right place. Kind of. Somehow not quite. That was the right place. Good.
Our
Hello,
illustrious
Mr.
champion
Volpini. Thank you
returns.
for the 13 months.
Welcome home.
What do I need the water for then? This. Am I correct? Yeah. Putting the pipe longer for water into machines further on. You're putting the pipe longer for water into machines further on. I don't need water further down the line. So I'm gonna need this part. Oh, I missed some things for that. So let's go get those. I'm really happy about this factory. It looks so nice. So organized. Like this is like perfect space between. I don't know. I'm just happy about my build. That was not a lot of built ingredients. Please. Hello, Woody. Welcome. This game of threats. There are spiders located, but they don't attack. They are. If you come into their domain, then they will attack you, but you can avoid them, and then it's not really a problem. Why is this so high? Is it because of these? No, it really wants to be high up. Weird. Huh. Well, that's not great. Anyway, the hardest part is building these two. So if I can get those... then I'll just redo all of this. It's too high, and... and then a pipe, a pump. There. This seems like a good build, right? And then I need each of these to provide 250. And for 250, it's probably a good idea to build better pipes. Are they snapping to foundations? Not always. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. It's finicky at best. Let's see if this one gets somewhere near 500. Probably runs out before, but it looks like it's 500-ish. I think I'll leave this here. Yeah, I'll leave it there. And no, I do not use these because they are super broken, so we just punch it straight through. Well, that's water. And new pipe customization. Oh, that's true. We actually have to do that. No, actually, we don't have to do this for this one. This is water, so no need for this. We'll color the pipes once we are done with it. Let's actually do that now, just while we're at it. It's hard to imagine a good system that would sort of be doing the right thing. Like being able to switch on the fly between colors and then make all the pipes and then switch back to the other color without the colors switching. You know, that's... So this is fuel makers. And then we are going to get something else. This is... The top one is oil, but the lower one is heavy oil residue. That's easier to see which one is actually supposed to be water. There. And oh wow, there's some kind of consistency here about whether we've built this in advance or not. I think we need to go back and get get some more aluminium sheets, because that's definitely needed for our build. Yeah. $600 plastic into 1800 oil. That in 600 oil into 1800 plastic. That's the plan here. That's what we're doing. And then this will be crude oil coming in. There. So now we have colors. It's much easier to see. Okay. Hold shift and it could color all the pipes of that line. Note the content because it checks that fluid aren't missing. But Satisfactory would never implement something useful like that. Are we hating a bit on Satisfactory today? Or maybe you're just filling in for Casimir when he's not here. Oh no, the harsh criticism about Satisfactory. Just pick the damn bugs. Yeah. You sound very much like a project manager. And not as a developer. How difficult could it be? Just fix the damn bugs. No, you didn't say that. But, you know, sounded like it. Better than that. How about the people who say like, oh, okay, have you considered not making bugs in your software instead of fixing them afterwards? Okay, yeah, interesting. I did not consider that. I should have thought of that, of course, that not make mistakes. Ah, right. Okay, well, now I know. There, that's done. This is coming out. This is coming. This is the only thing inbound. That's the beauty of this build. Well, did we get recipes done? Let's check recipes. Recycled plastic, recycled plastic, recycled plastic, recycled. No, this is recycled plastic, and that's definitely not ready. Ah, that was not what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to check the numbers before I did this. So this is my rubber feeder line. Look at that, we're down to 94, 85, 89, 84, 79. We can make this one, but not much more. That's the start of the feeder line. Starts with the residual rubber. Yep. And do we have the other one? Nope, we do not. Man, that's not gonna work. Grumble, grumble. 1, 2, 3, 4 times 5. 20, and I had 8, so, 3. 17 off. Now it's time to go back and grab stuff, I guess. No, first... let's grab stuff, and then we do the calculations. So the point here is that I can see here, if this is 208.33 repeating, then that must mean that it should output... No, it's 500, yeah, okay. Basically, 566.66666 and a lot, divided by 10. That means, and then divided by 60. That's 0.94.4. So that has to be 94.4 repeating. 94.4 repeating. And then we need to look at the rubber. There are 4 of these, making a total of 116.7. That means 116.666666 divided by 4. That's 29.1916 something. And then divided by, they're each producing... No, that's incorrect. It's the output side. 233.3333 divided by 4. Divided by 60, because that's what each one, that's 97.22. Is there a problem with letting them run at max speed? Because I built it in the way that this one here, is the one with polymer resin, and this one must be running all the time. And it will, because it's the first one that gets input on the belt. So this is already input on the belt before anything else gets on the belt. Now it's not side loading, but it doesn't, yeah. Okay, so if we have things... Isn't it always the back one that's always running and the front one that's not running? Yeah. I think this should be safe to just let them run at speed instead of going, okay, this has to be 97.2222222 there. Any thoughts? Polyresin will run at 100% because it's the only one which consumes polyresin. No, that's actually not true. Because if I cut this belt, then it's not going to consume at 100%. The point is that if this one outputs on this belt and there's more on this belt, more rubber on the belt than is consumed, then it will back up. And then the question is, will it back up the most for the back one or the front one? And I'm thinking it's the front one, right? Doesn't matter if they run at full speed, they will balance out based on how much plastic rubber you extract from the loop. Yeah. It's probably going to be steady state most of the time anyway. Oh shit. Should I be syncing all of this? I kind of should be, right? A back one would be stuck since each one slows the input. That was also kind of what I was thinking then. But it does. That's just not the experience I usually see. If you see a row that is backlogged, then it's the back one that is running and not the front one. Or am I? That's at least in the Factorio world. If I'm producing 100 but only consuming 90, which one of the buildings will be stuck, and which one will be, yeah. Factorio, it'll put on the belt, and then the next inserter cannot put on the belt. But I'm actually thinking this is the other way around here, because if this belt is stuck, then this will output half, and the other half is coming here. Like, that's the default. If both lines are stuck, then it'll be alternating between the two ones. And that means the closer one, because this one has a pressure of 60 and the other one has a pressure of, I don't know, 200. Then if you alternate between one of them, the one with 60 will always empty. Yeah. We have 4 products shuffling around: rubber, plastic, polyresin, and fuel. Yeah, but they're not really shuffling around. It's only one. The only one that shuffles is the rubber, plastic. Now I've done this way. I mean, I think there's also an appeal to being exact when we can. 94.4444444. Funny how... No, that's not how rounding works. No. That's not how rounding works. That's funny. How does that happen? Maybe the math is different. Yeah, probably it's the item rounded. Yeah, I think so too. I think it inputs 94 point, calculates how much it is in production and to 2 digits significance, and then calculates the clock speed afterwards. I think that's correct. What if I do this? It'll be the same because it does rounds up. So it does kind of remember it. Weird. Yeah. It's probably quite reasonable to have more digits than you show. And it's also one of those things that it's very few people who will even notice it, and even fewer who will be bothered by it. So probably not the highest priority to fix, if you can even call it fix. Alright, I need to clean up my inventory before going home. I kind of have a logic to this. Like, it's the higher tier stuff, mid tier stuff. Unfortunately, there's too much mid tier stuff. You can go in there. That's pretty okay. Is the plan to get one row up and running and check how it's operating? Yeah, that's kind of what we want first. Yeah, look at that. That one already has all the materials for each of them. So, can you bring a train car full of materials back? I could, but I also filled up my inventory last time and found out that that was actually enough, so I didn't really bother. You're not kidding? No, I don't. Those are not boxes of shame, quite the contrary. They are boxes of preparedness. Alright. We'll build the station at the end. We don't need it right now. And then we'll be right back. And I guess... Oh, I think I see something over there. Let's actually go there. Oh, that seems pretty... 200 shots. Psh. Oh, and I have nothing. I got nothing to show for it. So if I fall down here, I can't get back up. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. On the way back, we'll get it. On the way back. Beacon to remind the location. You'll remember it. Right, so just taking the long way back. These trains are just ridiculously slow. Hello, Chris. We just never go that boring area. Well, I take some when I go past them. Then I usually take them. I was about to take that one, but then I realized that if I did it, then I couldn't get back, and I'd have to get back to the platform, back up to the train, and then start all over. So didn't want to do that. For your sake, of course. There are lots down here, and also underground as well, in the cave. Some quartz there. Yeah, high speed rails. Yeah, these are embarrassingly slow, to be honest. 120? Come on. Ooh, we could just see our power plant. All the pure nodes are... Yeah, we'll find out. We'll find out. Now, the good thing about this train line is that we now have it done, and we can then hook things up to the train line more easily. Almost here. Ah. Go up. Up. Just block the intersection? No, because I'm not going to take the train back. I'm going to do a hypertube and then build the train when we land. Okay, so what do we need? We needed that one. Like a lot of it. That's something. What else do we think we're going to be running out of? What do we need for this? That is plates and cable. I felt that I had enough cable, but you never have enough cable. just want to do some walks here. The thing is, like, what are the things that I need to bring along? Like, oh, this one is also manual. Like, in all honesty, I don't know what I'm missing back there. So it's... Oh, I think we might need a stack of that and a stack of that. Not a stack of that. A few here? Not even. Plastic. Oh, plastic is important. For tier 2 pipes. Rubber? Computers? Computers. Probably computers. Oh, we already had a stack of computers, whatever. And we have 2 stacks of computers. Oscillators? Good. Oil pump resources? That's a good point in terms of you're thinking. Oh, autosave. 3 of these. In case industrial beams, we have a lot of that cable. We just brought some extra motors. Let's get a few motors as well. Did we have anything ongoing? Nope. We are saving that for another good time. And anything up here? No. Honestly not. Anything we want to do here? Leading edge, particle. Like, we can't do that because we don't have the companion cubes. And we can't do that because we don't have companion cubes or cooling systems or electromagnetic. There we go. Hey, Smago. Just gonna get some shots. I came to Numa Prime. Good evening. Well, actually, you do know that you can... Well, you don't know, but can someone do the September? It is September. And thank you, Smago. So you can actually, if you want to convert it to a normal sub, then now it's cheaper to do that. There. Good. That's all I needed. Poof. Is the radar tower already there? Yeah, it is. Somewhere. Yeah, right there. It's on top, right next to the hub. So. Smash the slug? Oh yeah. Containerize it. I might actually be around for a hype train this evening. Well, you never know. That's a radar tower. And smash the slug. Slug smashing. Is there a big difference between normal and prime sub? No. The only... I mean, it's the same thing. From your side, my side. The thing is, like, your prime sub, you have to remember to renew it yourself. And the normal sub also renews, so. Wouldn't mind getting just a few more. Oh, there's a slug. Nope. Nope. Don't get distracted. Oops, we don't have a lot of fuel left, so we need to land. Ultralight aircraft, yeah. Or a drone that can fly from locations. But you know what? I don't want it. I don't want it. I want them to fix trains and fix trucks. I don't want them to add new features. So this is the kind of thing, like, if we keep telling ourselves, fix the damn features, we can't also say, oh, I want new feature, I want new feature, I want new feature, because you gotta be like, okay, I can live without new features. Don't add a tier 9 and 10 until you fixed all the, not all of, but most of those small bugs. Good individual, good to see you. Are there nuclear waste oil bug? I don't know, probably not. Don't think so. Because it was new water that was added that had the problem, so. Right now it's not really a problem anymore. Well, since we don't rely on it. The mining setup in Foundry was pretty cool. Yep, using Protoss probes. Oh, look at that. Look at it when it's going to be done. What? That's going to be so gigantic, that build. All right. Oh, wait. Remember in the 80s, maybe 90s, when you had an action movie, they had like straps and magazines and loading and strapping and grenades and zippers that were locked up. And remember Commando or Alien? They had these really cool gearing up scenes. That's not a thing anymore. Maybe that's because really cool 80s. If you did the same thing today, like exactly the same thing, it would be tacky and corny and horrible. But oh man, that when yeah, that's Rip Tactical. Oh yeah, Tactical. Tactical is so awesome. Woo, woo, woo. One shot, one kill. Matrix loading program is actually a really good example of something and that was super cool as well. One factory done. Almost. Police Academy. Just past the blue slug. Well, we are too rich for the blue slugs. Psh. Love the first Matrix movie. Lots of discussion. Yeah, absolutely. Lots of discussion. After 2 and 3, the only discussion was which one was the worst one. Or, more accurately, did the awfulness of number 2 and 3 ruin the enjoyment of number 1? Good question. We are so old. Indeed. Let's see, what was it I needed? It's all the way down here. We had something. But it's the age-old question, right? If you... Like, the original sort of philosophical question comes from sort of if you hear a fine piece of music and then the last part of the record is scratched, does that ruin the enjoyment of the whole thing? Or you could say if you make a jigsaw puzzle and when you're done with it, it is missing one piece. I mean, you enjoyed the process of it, but afterwards you'll have a bad memory of it. And that is from a philosophical perspective of the conflict between the experiencing self and the remembering self. And it's really interesting. I think that's super interesting, and it's something I've been thinking about. I am making a conscious effort to be the experiencing self. So let's give some more examples to sort of draw the difference. The difference, by definition, the experiencing self is the one who is in the moment. The remembering self is when you look back at that. So when you go on vacation and you take a lot of pictures of it and you want to see all these things, you don't do it for the experiencing self, you do it for the remembering self, so that you can come back and look at your photo album. I don't know. But share it with other people and get some joy afterwards from that. And you have fond memories of it. But you could also just go there and enjoy the moment. But there will be some people who will not feel that the vacation was good if they don't have proof of it. So you can even do more extreme thought experiments if you think about, like, you can have a vacation and it's going to be relaxing and you're going to enjoy it, but afterwards you can't remember anything. Would you do that? A lot of people would just go like, no, there's no point. There's no point. And that's like, you are sacrificing your enjoyment in favor of remembering, because you'd rather be remembering than experiencing. And I think that's super interesting. I just love that thought. And I've been really conscious about being the experiencing self. That's why I do something that I really enjoy streaming. It's not something I can look back at and go like, oh, remember that random Thursday evening? Man, that Thursday evening. Oh, man, that was so awesome. No, but it's something that when I'm in the moment, I enjoy doing it. And it's not going to give me like big memories or screenshots or sort of things that I can brag about, but it's just on a daily basis, I do things I enjoy. And I think it's corporate Christmas party. There were moments. Not really. I mean, I remember I wore a suit, but that was kind of, wasn't that it? Yeah, of course there are things, but it's not a random Tuesday evening. And you could go out and put in more effort into make new memories, right? And when you see some kind of event and all they do is they hold up their phone because it's more important that I get a good picture of the event than I'm actually experiencing the event. You were drunk? No, I was not drunk. After the Christmas party, I was definitely not drunk. Maybe I got drunk, but I've never been drunk. In a suit and tie, surprisingly, I didn't do it much though. I think it's like that. That you were staring at your phone all the time. Exactly. But no, you actually no, because you can easily fool yourself in that regard. Okay, so here's the question. Do I bring it up here so it's outside? Or is that just, it's going to ruin some of the symmetry of it? Could bring it up here. You should try a stream dressed up in that sucks. Yeah, that's... I'm not so much into those gimmicks. What? Cody Fox. That conversation makes me think of the Pixel movie Soul. Though the conflict... Not really. Okay, it doesn't remind me of it. Don't see the parallel. But I think it's worth thinking about if you... Because it also means that like people who think more with their remembering self is willing to endure pain and suffering for a good memory, because they know they like. I think if you want to draw a parallel to some kind of pop culture, then Severance is a really good example, because on Apple TV, Severance is great because the concept is that you have two minds when you go to work and when you're out, off from work, and there are two different personalities inhabiting the same body, and they have no interaction with each other except that they're sharing the same body. So that means, and what develops without spoiler is that people can be idiots to someone who is not yourself, even though they're inhabiting their own body. And I think that's one of the most interesting things about that series is just how how logical it is, how much it makes sense to be a complete asshole, because you know what? I can't remember it. I could be an asshole to my other self because I'll never experience that. I'll never remember the pain. You'll experience it, but you won't remember it. Hence, you can be as cruel to the other person as you want, because even though it's yourself, then it's like, yeah, but I can't remember it, so it's not really me. So I'd highly recommend Severance. It's really good. Let's see. Let's go up here. See what we can do in that one. Just film the entire concert through the phone. Yep, that's weird. See, I don't care about these clippings. Just don't. I like that. Like, then it comes up on the roof and drives all the way back until it can sort of go up here. Judgment, great concept, great writing, and amazing. And it looked amazing. Loved the set design. Yeah. Get older, I think they rely on looking back at their memories. From my experience with grandparents, then they think about their legacy. I've already resigned to knowing that none matters. Live now. Yep. I think that mainly, for me at least, my legacy is my kids, and that's all I need. Right? I don't need anything grandiose. I have no aspirations about it, and a lot of people who have those kind of aspirations will never succeed anyway. Oh, I think this is really good, having it come up on the roof here. I like that. So. And from here, I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll worry about that when we get there. Alright, so this is actually looking pretty close to complete. Dragon Trusting for now. Yeah. Right here. It's that may not be the prettiest thing ever. I'll concede that. There. It's okay. It's actually more than okay. The fact that these studs actually reach down there is pretty good. It's not as bad as I thought. It's temporary, so don't worry. Okay. Water is coming in, so all I need is oil, I guess. That's the pure, so it's either these two go here, and that one comes into the one we have. Guess we'll just leave it at this location. Break reminder. Already 2 hours has passed. Well, we built a nice little factory, so that's nice. Copper sheet's kind of important. Anything else we're missing? Probably. There. Okay, motors and industrial beams. Let's get those. Anyway, break time. Save. S11, episode 113. There you go. That is I don't know. Maybe it's boring. I don't know. It's a thing. I'll be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. Alright, so welcome back. Thank you for joining tonight. Let's go out here and get things done. And let's get out of that. No, they have to be level 2. And then we just need to drag things out here. Hello, Everlist. This looks almost finished. And time to switch it on? Yes, you are. Such a pathetic rifle. Bam, 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 bam. That's a new warning that unauthorized hostility towards Pioneer detected. The rifle sounds a bit too loud? Yeah, it's supposed to be loud. It's a rifle. And it's not happening very often. So. Let's switch to something with more agility in it. Okay, that was kind of a lot. God, these rifles are useless. And it's not just because I can't hit. Or that they are heavily armored from the front. But I'm trying to get behind them and I just not overwhelmed. Okay. But we got it. Goodbye. I'm a sword main in Satisfactory. Yeah, me too. but yeah, I know. But I wanted to try this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, the sword is it's just superior. It's so much easier to deal with pretty much anything. And it doesn't take any. There's nothing that maybe the nests are a bit more annoying because you have to rush over there. Oh, hold on. This one shouldn't actually continue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Is this the pure? Yeah, it's the pure. So 600. And if I pump over, it'll only get to that location, so it's not going to get all the way over yet. And I will also get that one. Blah, 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 blah. Save? Yeah, save before powering up. Yep. That's why I haven't connected it up top. There. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, only 5. Whoa! Totally not what I wanted. There you go. Try again. What? Where is it? Is it behind? Also good. Let's see. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How to save? 6. And this is a bad one. 300. Memories have counted to 6. Yep. Some things are forever. Did I hit it? Yeah, I did. Okay, and then let's change the color. Where's the other one? So where's that merging in from? Maybe I let it go out here and then in. I think it looked better. Let's do that. You. There you go. Part is that if you have a wall, the pump would snap. Oh yeah, that part. But I don't want walls for these locations. Okay, I am just doing way too much in the wrong sequence here. Should not have picked that up. That sucks. Whoa, that's because there are multiple. It's that one I want, not that one. Oh, I forgot there's more. Well. Maybe it's better to bring it in there. I think so. Then we stay in. Curves onto watching videos on this game. Now I'm 85%. 85%? What happened to the last 15%? I'll take that instead. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stop painting it until you're done. you aware that you can select a color for the pipes you're building by right-clicking a color in the customization? You seem to color a lot manually. Don't have to. Oh, hello. Damn, it's so much easier. I think I know what you mean, but I'm still gonna be... What? Okay. By right-clicking a color in the customize menu. I mean, there's this one. I have these. Right-clicking a color. Oh, right. Yeah, but that's not going to help me, is it? Because if I click this, then it's going to start changing everything. And then I have to go... Yeah, but what about all the other colors that I don't want to turn black? I don't want those to turn black. Only the oil pipe, crude oil pipes are turning black. The water is blue. The fuel is orange. So... No, I don't want that. It's not gonna do... It's not gonna do anything because then it just needs to go in there and then change it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just the ones I'm doing at the moment. Yeah, I know. Okay. I don't think that's faster. So basically, if I now want to build these pipes, it should be like, oh no, these have to be crude oil pipes. So I will be going in here. No, go in here. This one. Oh, stop. Going to pipes, and then now my pipes will be instantly colored. And then I need to switch it back. I mean, yeah. Okay, we'll try it. Let's play with that idea. It's back in my base when I make all the pipes all the time. Then going into that menu to change it all the time is not going to be helpful. But out here, yeah, sure. I'm only doing one thing. These though. They're also faster. I think that's... I can lean a bit on my Elden Ring experience. Wouldn't work if you're doing a lot of different pipes. Exactly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But for this part, since it's only going to be these pipes, then it's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever. That one. I actually want it to be like this instead. It's better. That's out. That's out. Oops. those out, and yeah. And on
New
this side.
subscriber arrives.
Hey, a brand new subscriber. Thank you. Extreme Chaos. Thank you for the new subscription. Taking advantage of the September opportunity here. And getting a slightly discounted. There. Valves to help the flow. Yeah. I'm just gonna check on the kids because I hear them roaming. Be back in a sec.
Welcome home.
Sorry about that. Wow, look at that. And I just ran away just as Everlist with a tier 3 for 11 months. Thank you so much, Everlist. Really appreciate it.
A kind
Hey,
gesture.
Tekivaro. Looks kind of nice with the blue. No, we want a different color than the blue. We're tired of the blue. No more blue.
Kind gesture.
Blue is boring. And I think we'll get valves and stuff. I think that's... Steel beam and rubber. Ah, come on.
Kind gesture.
Don't have any of them. Boo. What happened? That was Silver Easel with 200 bits, after Tekivaro with 200 bits, and Tlalok. Thank you for the Prime for 2 months. And then Kashmir got trying again. Thank you for another 200 bits. And PJTR with 200 bits. It's everyone who coming in with 200 bits. Robert. Did I forget to take rubber? Rubber and beams. I'm not having rubber. I have 8 rubber. Well, that's actually okay. Ah. Otherwise, you know, we'd have to hook it up just to get it going.
Tales of our endeavors.
Miss Timony gifted a sub to Bashlord. Thank you, Miss Timony. Appreciate it. It's very nice of you. And Manuel to here with the 5 gift subs. Hey, that's what really pushes things forward. I don't like it. Why do I not like this? Because I'm liking it. I don't like liking it. So thank you, Testrup, for that advice and for sort of explaining that I should take it.
More shall
To try it, and then I tried it, and then it actually isn't all horrible. Thank you. Hey, Jack. And I for some reason, the first many years of where you've been hanging around here was I've been thinking it was Lantern. I don't know why, but it must be Bantern. Jack Bantern, thank you for the 10 gifts up. That's super nice of you. Thank you. I'm new to Satisfactory. Why the valve right there? Because fluid dynamics is weird. So if you have a 3-way intersection going out is up and they push in from different sides, then there's a risk that they start sort of also pushing down each other's lanes. and therefore minimizing the pressure on that lane where they both should go. So I'm basically just setting them as saying, you can only go that way and that way, so the only place they can go is the right way. So it's just kind of forcing it to go that way instead of just hoping that they figure it out themselves, because they will not figure anything out themselves. Good. I think this is a thing. Good. I'm going to take a save here. S11 episode 113.1.1. Fluid dynamics is weird and a bit of an understatement. Yeah. The worst course I had on my studies, oh wait, hold on, it's not going to work because we don't have, was Introduction to Power Plant Dynamics. They're like, power plant, that's cool. Yeah, it wasn't. It was not an introduction, and it was definitely not. Well, it was about power plants, but the thermodynamics that goes on inside of a steam turbine in a power plant, it's not the same thermodynamics that you are used to from your textbooks. It's weird. It's not behaving that it should be. So that was most undersold course I had on at the technical university. Or I don't know, oversold, undersold, don't know. There we go. And what happened? Freak. Can't have a stock at 97? Nah, I was thinking we can have it at 97 for a while, and then maybe when it gets down to 1 minute, someone will, or hopefully 3 people will push it over the edge at the same time. But you know, we can also just do this, and then we have a stock at 5. The problem is when you're stuck at 5%. Like, the ideal, which I've seen is makes a big difference, is if it goes to a high percentage, and then it sort of leaps into 20% in the next level. Then it goes like, oh, we can make it. We can make this level. But now everyone's looking at 5% and go like, not gonna happen. Nah. How did you do the first rotate? You click it. First you hover, and then you scroll wheel to rotate it up or down, and then you click it. Then you the scroll wheel to rotate it around its axis. And thank you, Cashmere, for another 200. I guess that was also the 200 to push it forward. All right, let's see if this damn thing works. So, something works. Power to oil refineries. Oil refineries? That one seems weird. Thank you. Good spot. Switching on. We'll have enough going in. All right. See, this is what I said. The 5% means that no one is joining in, and that means we're going to be stuck here at the level 2, not getting new colors again today, or yesterday, or the day before, or any. And let's see. Yeah. Thank you, PDHR. Let's see if this one working. It's getting the heavy oil residue. Water it's getting in anyway. So that's good. They're green. Oh, this one's not green. Why are you not green? Oh, it's waiting. I guess that's also kind of underwhelming. This first one is like way overscaled. Thank you, PDHR, for the 400 bits. That flow indicator is blue. Could that be because of the swatch cornering? Doesn't get fixed on reloads. I don't know. Hey, in Hockey Town, thank you for the 500 bits. Yeah. One minute and 30, and there's only 87% left of this level. Alright, so this one's stacking up now, so then it should be sending more. Hey, Cashmere Goat, you are super engaged for this. Thank you so much for just helping. Looks like it's a one-man army. But it's not. A lot of people are helping, and it's really nice. Take a borrow with the
Tales of
5 gift subs.
endeavors
Alright, 1 minute count,
proliferate.
1 minute warning. Now it's at 56. Now it could happen, but it's yeah. This is cutting it a bit too close here. Okay, this is working and getting filled up immediately. That's good. And then puts plastic or rubber out here. This one's also kind of putting rubber out here. Woo!
More shall
Jack
gather.
Benton! Wow!
More shall enter the fray.
Oh my god, that's amazing. See, okay, so what is the problem with the coloring thing? I don't get what the problem with the coloring thing is. Something you're saying blow circles?
Endowment.
Is it on the oil? 1300. Thank you, Tegevaro. And then now I have to do it. Is it because of these blue circles? That's all of them had blue circles. Okay. S11 episode 1113 dot 2. We'll see. We'll see. It was true that when it was paintable. But I think it might be sort of like if it's the primary color, secondary color thing. It was at 100%, but not advancing. Come on. I think it just takes a bit of time. Okay, now they turn. This one was black already, and now this one's black. So it's just a reload thing. Happy! Alright. So let's see if the whole damn thing works. As it comes down here. Problem is, until it stabilizes, it's just really weird to know. Really difficult to see if it actually works correctly. And then it goes idle. Every time it goes idle, it's just missing something. Hey, Testificator. Good evening. Right. We have now reached the level 3. That's amazing. Super awesome. That means we get new colors. Now all we can see is, can we push it a little bit further? Maybe? So, inbound. This gets out pretty slow. But it still should get out before anything. Hey, Tallman. Hang all hype train. Gotta be there. What? So this goes out, and then after this is also outputting rubber on the belt. This is now consuming the rubber, which obviously stacks up. I thought you were just trying to prove your Danish. Hey, Manuel, thank you for the 2,500 bits. Hey, you're starting this month as you ended last one, almost. OG, well, or it means and in Danish. So. Yep, this is getting enough rubber, getting enough, but it's the fuel that's problematic because of how much is in each of these and the fact that it's not really getting in there. It's raining, but not in here. There, now that looks like it's actually getting there. Get more wine, just received a shipment. Ooh, nice. Oh, look at that. You already got the level 1 badge. Okay, so as long as this one goes up to above 10 before the next one comes in, then it looks like it's working. And that should gradually fill up this. This is... Oh yeah, and if you are getting a gift sub and you wanted to get a real sub, then change it this month because that's cheaper because of September. Yeah, it's going to take a while for these to fill up before. Alright, 60 seconds. 79%. 71%. Can I make it? It is Jack Banton with the 20 subs and Manuel with the 3k bits. Oh, so despite all the hard work that Kashmir Goat did, being overtaken here. Oh, now this one dropped. 30 seconds. I guess we're not going to make the next level. So no extra hours today either. Oh, Why is this one?
A kind gesture.
Hey, Kashmir Gold. Oh, you're just sniping it back. There we go. 20 seconds left. It's weird how this one is so full, but these are not full.
A new
Cody Fox,
subscriber
thank you for
arrives.
the new subscription.
Fills you with
Appreciate it.
determination.
That's fun. And Takevaro with 1,531 bits. That was an odd number. Was that exactly what you needed?
Endowment.
You got it. And Cody Fox, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Yep, those coming in a bit late. At least it wasn't like enough to push it over, so
Tales of our
in the end it
endeavors
didn't matter. But
proliferate.
thank you very much anyway. Very nice of you. That was on the dot. Oh, it's all my bits. Just throw it all in. Go all in. Thank you, but you managed to get it. The rest of the pipes are not Mark 1. Yeah, but that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Okay, so this looks like it's actually now filling up at a decent rate. Now look at the flow rate here. Only 5-6 for the last ones. So it needs to fill up all the way. Hey, no Afro. Good evening. And that's going to go over here. So we're going to need some new colors. Oops, from Takevaro and from Jack Banton. If you have some nice colors, then let's throw them in there. So basically what I'm seeing is, this is good. Well, look at the ratio here. And then it, like this comes in at 220. And then after this it comes in at about a bit more than half, because this one is full now. It's not at all full. How the hell is that not full? So weird. This one really should be full. Oh, it's because it just drops down a lot, because it only contains something 8. And then a lot of it moves on. Still, and you can just see for every segment, it's about half. That's interesting. I think it looks like it's all working. It's just not stabilized. From Takevaro, there, sand. Interesting. Interesting. Orange and black kind of guy. Well, find out which different color matches the cyan. We can take a black color, but it's kind of boring. Or we can take a orange color. Don't know how an orange is going to work with a cyan, but eh. And we're now just pouring things in. We're almost at 100 tickets. I crush. I love the names. I love the names. Alright, if we get a color. Valve color, what is that? Can't you add a valve, set it to 0, wait for the previous machine to fill, move the valve one down? Oh yeah, sure I can, but it's not gonna make it go faster anyway, because no, it's the same amount of produce, so it's gonna have to be filled up into the internal buffers of everything. So whether I do it one by one or let it do it itself, then magenta. But it has to be something pretty bright. Otherwise, we could also just switch the colors. See, Wonderbot, he makes orange work, but purple works well with cyan. Yeah, no, I watched Wonderbot, and I think we have sometimes have a bit of an overlap on the stuff we do, but rarely actually. Let's get some of these. Do we have some concrete? Yeah, a bit. There. Let's build the whole thing first. Hover thingy is affecting. Don't think that. Oops. I think that's always been like that, but I can't remember. I think we'll build 2 of these and then see if the other one is faster, and then we'll build a train station so we can start actually using it for something. And then I'll see if I bother to do that. Should we design the rubber factory first? I mean, yeah, isn't it almost the same? And then here's the kicker. Yeah, almost. But what part of the almost is not the same? Hey, magenta, there you go. Foof. Foof. We'll take a foof color. Well, we can't see it here. We'll have to go back. Yeah, it's a good compliment. It's a cotton candy factory again. Well, well, well. Alright, let's... I'm definitely taking a screenshot of this one before we go anywhere, because I'm feeling that it's going to be very similar to this. That's a bad place to take a screenshot. Or maybe I just build it over here. This is going to be the same. Yeah. This is going to be the same. This is going to be the same. And the next is not going to be the same. This is going to be almost the same. There you go. That's all we need to know. Now we just need the middle things. Yeah, foof is the sound entering the hypertube. It is foof. No, the starter rubber can't be starter plastic, because if it becomes starter plastic, then oh yeah, well that's kind of a thing that's probably important to have. So here residual rubber is 40 plus 40 gives 20. Here it's 60 plus 20 gives 20. So if I do this one, I can't get the full ratio. Therefore, I have to do this. Numbers above. Ah, okay. Okay. So I need to figure out what I multiplied these numbers you have with to get my numbers. You have 9 oil and I have 150 oil, so that must be 150 divided by 9. 16.66, because that's of course the best number to multiply things with. So that means you're saying 3 rubber in your build, and I'm saying multiply by 16.66. There, 50. We're in agreement about the stuff that I know. Then I am going to make the plastic. Ah, fuck me. That's not what I wanted. Anyone remember the numbers? Twice as much, I guess. I think that was it. I think that was the design here. And then for this one, I'll just start by removing all numbers so it's clean, so I don't get confused. And now let's see. This time plastic goes first. Yeah, but it does. Yeah. Yeah. Kind of, yes. I was just thinking it doesn't matter which one goes first, but I can hear it does matter. Alright, so the first thing we do is we make plastic. And that is... I can't do overlays. 8 times 16.6666. Yeah. 133.3. Ah, you're gonna kill me if I do commas here. And that's gonna be the same. It's 1 and 1. And then it'll be twice as much plastic. 266.7. I'm just trying this, I'm not really looking, and then this will then consume 266.7 plastic, and then it'll be the same amount of fuel, 266.7, and that'll be twice as much here, 566. What? That's different. That's not... There. Is that correct? Yeah. 533 divided by 16.6. 32. Yeah. And then the total amount is, if you look at the rubber, then it's 533.3 plus the ones we built initially, and then minus the 133.33 that we're using for the plastic production. Okay, cool. So slightly different, but it's the same. And then this will actually be 5 of those. And this will be... That's only 9. Okay, so it's 5 plus 9. This one's still the same. So now instead of... Then it's going to be 5 dash... And then this is 9-10. That makes no sense when I think about it, when I look at it another time. Maybe it'll make slightly more sense if I separate them so it doesn't look like a... There. Yeah. Stop doing these silly things. No one cares. So it's the same amount of machines. It's just kind of in a different setup. Okay, that's something. All right, let's build the first of the rubberinos. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then on the other side of the ramp. And I'm going to start by making the hanger, I guess we can call it. That was correct. Hello, MA. When watching other streamers, do you do it mainly as a job or as relaxing entertainment? Mostly I do it as a job. That's a cool question. I specifically look at people who are... I do it for all sorts of reasons. Like sometimes just want to relax, but other times it is to gauge what other people are doing and then seeing if you can sort of see why that is popular or why that's not popular. Like if you see someone that you've been sort of following for a long time and then suddenly they get a boost and they go like, why? What is that? And then it's like, okay, what did they do different, or what is going on that they haven't done before, or just generally also the other way around, or just seeing someone and then just going like, okay, I want to see their style, right? And it's some people that are just too different for me. I don't do that for sort of learning anything, right? It's more for just relaxing. For someone like, for example, Celerity is someone that I always look at if there's an interesting game, like super good at card games. Admiral Baru is someone that I can also watch if the game is right, but not so much anymore, because that's again someone who got successful and turns out not to have the as relaxing a personality when having 20,000 as when having 5,000 viewers. That's kind of, yeah. So, or someone like Day 9 is just like looking at the style and the idea and all of that stuff. I need to figure out where the first one starts. I can't remember that. Hello, Extra Raven. I was just watching Ru. I think Admiral Brew, the reason why I watch it is because it's really, really good at the game's playing. So, him gives some really good insights on, oh, that's a cool thing that I never thought of you can do in this game. I think that's pretty cool. Sometimes you watch people because they're good at the game, otherwise because you just watch them to be entertained. And okay, so that's gonna be this line. But most of the time it's basically just to gauge, not gonna say the competition, but just gauge how other people are doing it. Most of the time I come away with, oh, that's not really something I would ever do. And it's so tempting to mention examples, but it just is a bit unfair. But there are some people who are just doing things that I definitely wouldn't consider. I'm not talking about sort of bath topping, but just now I heard some streamer today say that, oh yeah, sorry about the ads, they're just, we have to take them as partners. It's just so much money that we just have to take it. So sorry, you're gonna get some ads once in a while. And I was like, we don't have to take those ads. Like there's nothing forced about it. And especially if you do reviews of competitive games or play competitively, then they go like, oh, that was just in the middle of the final. Twitch decided to throw some ads because you don't control when the ads are played. And you go like, oh man, just, you don't need those ads, right? Yeah, some chats make otherwise good streams unbearable. Yeah. I mean, it's also a difference between what the chat is for. If it's just for, if the chat is for a communication with the streamer, or if the chat is an internal thing between other people in chat, where you can also see that sometimes someone comes in and goes like, why is he doing that? Like expecting me to not read chat. That's someone who's watching big streamers mainly, I would imagine, because they're used to not getting interaction or not getting responses. What's gonna run out first? Oh, definitely the pipes. Yeah, good. It's definitely not one of the chats where you can effectively talk to the streamer. What? It's definitely not one. This one? I think it's pretty effective at talking to the streamer. I guess that's not what you meant. Final streams where not even the mods seem to be able to get the streamer's attention. Quite amusing. Yeah. Up. Let's make sure we get our power flow. I try not to let ads bother me. If they are going to throw money at you, it's difficult not to grab it. I disagree. I don't run ads. So it's very easy. You just don't take it. Ads are not free money. And people consider it free money. It's not. It costs you the time and the people who watch it. Twitch has really, really annoying ads, and people hate them. And pre-roll ads are absolutely killing all discovery more than anything else. which is such a shame. Like people, I don't know. I've heard that 35% of people who see a pre-roll ad will never see will give up. I don't know if that's true. It seems high, but on the other hand, it wouldn't surprise me. Ah, those bastards once there. Because if I look at myself, yeah, it's probably 35% of the time. When I get a pre-roll, but like, no, I'm not going to watch a 30-second unskippable ad. I don't really care about that streamer that much. Like, I was just checking what they were doing. Now I'm not. Now I'm going to YouTube. And I can't imagine I'm the only one who gets that. Curious for everyone, which of the two animated emotes do you like the best? Ooh, this is the battle of the mods. Well, you made one and Victor made the other one. And good evening, Jeff. What are we? Oh, it's these ones. Hey, whoa, Tuke! Oh, I should have been here 15 minutes ago. Thank you so much. Just out of the blue, 10 subs. Wow. You know what? They're missing one thing, and that's the radio control units. The gift of the coin that I made. Oh, right. You made it. You made all of it. Here I am giving him credit for it. Wow. That's totally unfair. Oh yeah, that's true. I need to add the artist to the emotes. Oh, by the way, Mr. Timmy, did you upload the new ones? You said you were going to, but did you upload it? The 4 year and 5 years? Because then I'll remember to grab them, or I'll try to remember to grab them at least. Clearly, there's no guarantee. It's a face for radio? Hey! It's a face made for streaming. I have 5 animated emotes, or I have possibility 5 animated emote slots. So if we come up with some good ideas for which ones should be animated, and then we find someone to animate them, then it's all good. Your gaming content is by far my most favorite. Here on YouTube, it's Satisfactory, fun and helpful to each other. Thank you. Well, thank you. There's luckily a herd mentality with these kind of things. Maybe not so much on YouTube, but here on Twitch, is that if someone comes in and is inappropriate, then it's very easy for chat to self-correct, because that person will not sort of get everyone else on board with that. And therefore people will behave even if they are not behaving in a reasonable manner in other chats, because they just follow the, hey, this is Forsen chat, so we just spam ungodly things. Flirt with getting banned every day, every stream. Yeah. So that's 4 of those. Next up is... it's Gift of Theseus. The coin I posted was yours. Every image resized and newly put together. But doesn't matter as long as it looks good. So source material, that's for sure. Yeah, yeah. Upload 2 days ago. Of course you did. I thought so. It's just your last comment was, I will upload it, and then I just go like, okay, I'll just wait for confirmation. And now, since it's 2 days ago, then I realized that, oh, you must have uploaded it. So that's on me. So we just hope that there's no Adam Cirillo in here. Adam Cirillo is the only one who needs the 4-year badge. 51 months. That's crazy. You put up with some screen for a while. Just don't be nasty. Instead be cheeky. Yeah. I mean, if you're clever about your trolling, then you can maybe get away with it. But you might not. Don't forget to take my break. Ah, man. Thank you. Break, 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 break. Ah, those breaks. Feels like I have to take breaks all the time. And I'm not even because I'm running ads. Maybe I should. There. Alright, so that is the start of the rubber factory. Rubber factory. Oh, save first. S11, episode 114. Go. Add timber. Maybe October will be Adtober. If September doesn't work, then it's gonna be Adtober. We'll see. All right, be back here in 2 minutes. Thank you for joining so far. 1 more hour. All right, welcome back. Let's see. Why does he only take 2-minute break? Because I just need a break every hour just to get something to drink, check up on the kids, manage my inputs and outputs, all of that stuff, and it doesn't need more than 2 minutes. Hey, South Team, thank you for the prime and welcome.
It fills you with
Not longer break. I don't need longer break. This is enough time for me to. You know, I don't live in a mansion. When I use all of my YouTube money to buy a mansion, maybe I'll need a longer break so I can go through my many rooms. But so far, it's only down 2 flights of stairs to get to that. Only 2 flights of stairs. Yeah, that one is so underused. Yeah, I mean, it's also because it's reserved, right? Okay, let me think about this one. This one is the residual rubber. And since the rubber comes out over here, so this one has to be that way. Yeah. The thing is with the emotes is that I don't really put a lot of effort into them, as you can probably tell. I mean, and what I mean is that it's not something that is core to this, like, oh, having the best emotes, or it's really something that I would like to outsource. So I basically sort of, whenever any of the moderators go like, hey, what about this thing? I go, yeah, sure. Or Miss Timony, or if you have an idea, then just throw them out there, and then maybe one of the mods will pick it up, and then basically I have like anything, if Miss Timony hears something or sees something missing, or any of the mods see something or hear something missing, by all means, let's just make an emote for it. I still have a few emote slots available. Let's have a look how many. Oh, it's always moved around, so I have no idea where it is. I have 5 free emotes, and I have 4 of those left. Then I have 6 normal emotes open, and then I have 3 more animated, and then I have 3 more tier 3. So, and then we can always just shuffle things around like after that. And if I want more emote, then all I need is 3,400 subscribers. Then I get 1 more emote slot. Whoop, whoop. 3,400. Copium should be tier 3. Yeah, but the problem with copium is that it's hard to not make it look like drugs. And I don't want it, and it's probably not allowed on Twitch either. Okay, so now that rubber goes out on, oh, this one is incorrect. Good night, Manuel. Good night. That would be a problem. Yeah, but the thing is, like, just because someone else does it doesn't mean that they can get away with it. Like, there'll be some people who love to sort of live on the edge of what is allowed. I don't. Three, 4, 5. So those are the 5 that we need here. You need to spend more time in pools and hot tubs before you can get away with those such things. Somehow I doubt that I'm really gonna make a big success out of that. There. Okay, so this one is now damn, this is a problem. Okay, let me explain. So what we had back in the other login. Good night, PJGR. Okay, so this one outputs, this is the residual rubber, so it outputs rubber here. But previously I wanted to send that out so that it could come back as plastic here. But that's not the intention anymore. Now I need to make sure that this rubber actually passes by the plastic makers, because this rubber is what starts the plastic, is what keeps the rubber going, and then that goes out. So that means I actually need the plastic creators, those ones, here. And then I need, after that, this one, because whatever comes out of the residual rubber build must pass by these first. And I'll have to have plastic on this side and rubber on this side, which means the sequencing has to be different. It's not just flipping. If I flip it, then it's going to be the last thing inserted on the belt, and that means it can't start up by itself because it doesn't have any rubber to get it started. This is the only rubber, so this rubber has to be before the plastic build. And the plastic build, these ones have to be up here, because that will then send plastic down this line and then make rubber on all the stuff there to the end, coming back, rubber coming back, getting into the plastic builds, and then going out. So I'm gonna need to move this one over to the other side of these. Yep, that's that means now I need the plastic build, which will be coming that way. Plastic build. Ooh, I don't like it. That's gonna give us a lot of other problems, because now the water will be messed up, right? Because in the other one I had plastic, no, I had, in the other one I had fuel and water at the same location, and I can't do that anymore. Damn. Now that's technically something that can be worked around, but I'd like the two builds to be as similar as possible. Make a dedicated belt for the first rubber. Yeah, again, then we're at a point where it's not really the same build. 200% 50, make the rest of the rubber makers and then plastic maker. Dutchman, if I do that, then how am I gonna kickstart the plastic build? Because that needs the rubber going in. Like in this build, I'm gonna have plastic going from here and that way, and rubber going from there and this way. And I must have the build of residual rubber before on the rubber build. This part, the also recycled plastic, because that's the only way I can kickstart it. What's better about the recycled recipe? It just doubles the output. You can see if I have 6 rubber, I get 12 rubber. It's super amazing. So you get lots and lots of stuff. Let's see, what is a good way to solve that? Like, the logical thing is build 5 of these for the plastic maker, and then build, I'm gonna fall down. Here. That will then be the rubber maker. which is going to need water for this. So I guess the water is just going to be awful. Right? So I need water in here. That means I need water into that location. But I also need water at these locations, right? And that's not really near each other. So either a dedicated belt for the first rubber if I want to retain the same layout, or I bring water up at 2 different locations. But it's still going to be really awful because, let's see, this is going to be that's the output. So I won't have any fuel on this. Well, I'm actually going to have the fuel running by here because it's going to run by all of these all the way down to the last ones, the rubber maker, which will be taking an input from the side. Could make a dedicated water style for this refinery. Yep, but it's still, it's going to be really bad. The recycled recipe soon does really well with the blended fuel. Yeah. Yeah, there's some good synergies in this build. And it works out if you do all the magic here that we are working on. You get a 1 oil into 3 plastic or 3 rubber. And that's a magical recipe at the cost of some water, and that's it. And some spaghetti. So what if I instead built the rubber maker here? So that would mean this water and that water, this is the water part, this is now the pretend, the recycled, the residual rubber, that comes out on this side, which is the wrong side. That means it needs to, I don't even know what it needs to do. Basically needs to, it needs to loop past some of this somehow, which means it needs to loop all the way to the end and then get on that belt. That's just silly. Yeah. Okay. I was using, here, water was coming up at level 2. Right? So, see? There. So water comes in. That means I can drag water at level 2, all the way down there. That's not the end of the world. It's annoying, but it can sneak in. So let's do that. Because level 1 will be the fuel coming over here and going down there. Okay, let's try that. So that is the inbound. And what is this inbounding? This is inbounding fuel. So let's try this one. Let's try it for now and see if I can get used to this way of working. So this is going to get the fuel. Not that one. But you will be the residual. Need water in on the other side. Whoops. I just hope this is gonna work. We're gonna have to do some investment in figuring it out, and then if it doesn't work, then just too bad. What? Oh, that's just bad. So tomorrow my plan is oxygen not included. I don't have any Saturday plans, which could mean that I don't have plans for streaming, or it could mean that I don't have plans for not streaming. So, don't know. Wish I knew that in my playthrough. Well, this is why I make a tutorial about it. I also have a tutorial already about it, more or less, the plastic tower thing. So, that is the water coming in. And that's going to remain at this height, which is the same as that one, right? Yeah, looks good. Here. There's not really any problem with this, because at the ground level, this is still inbound, right? No, this is outbound, so that's nothing outbound here, but I will have a pass-through, and that pass-through will come from fuel. So let's switch to the fuel. I'm gonna see if I like this way of doing it. I'm gonna try liking it. That's the classical Satisfactory soundtrack. There. This also has the funny thing with the blue. Okay, so at this point, I will be going to this location. Here. Then I'll bring some of it over to the side, as we can already see. Yeah, inbound. And this is 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 4. That's 200. No problem. So this continues as a... I might even start liking this way of doing it. Hey, test up. There you are. You're still around. You know, like, I'm always very ambivalent with these things, right? On the one hand, I appreciate you teaching me something new. On the other hand, I don't like being taught new stuff. It is a mental discomfort to learn new stuff. This loopy way of plastic making probably is the hardest recipe chain in Satisfactory. Yeah. Ah, come on, speed up. Ugh. Slow. Need more piping. Let's actually get some numbers for what we need. We need actually 10 of these. I think 10. At least 9. Let's make 10, just in case. And we have this to-do list, copper sheets, motors. Right, so we just need some motors and some copper sheets. So far none. Motors, no copper sheets. God damn it, no copper sheets. I can't continue without copper sheets. That's the most important thing. We need to go back for copper sheets. I get more and more crap here, but yeah. More copper. Those engines should be here. Oh, autosave. You really should be here. These definitely should be here. I don't know, maybe I put too much effort into shuffling this around. And by maybe I mean definitely. So here's some plastic. Where do we want plastic? Plastic somehow belongs here. And that's it. Okay. How many build the basic recipe first and then upgrade? Oops, more alternatives later. I don't dismantle. Yeah. Well, sometimes, but the thing is, like, dismantling is super... no trains? No. Oh, fuck me. I thought I had a train parked up here. And guess what? I don't have the stuff for the train. Guess we don't have to bring plastic down here anymore. Or rubber for that matter. Motors. Oh, now the music gets bugged again. No, I didn't leave the train there. I picked up the train and then went up, and then I hypertubed cannoned as far back as I could, remade the train, and then rode the train over to the purple slug, dismantled it, and flew the rest of the way. Hypertube from the train station. I don't bother because the train station is very much not in the right place. So I'll do it when I actually make the right train station. So when I make the train station, I think it makes more sense. Are you that we haven't heard anything about Factory expansion? I'm not. At first I got annoyed, and now I'm, as young people say, I'm over it. I'm so over it. Whew, whew, I feel so young. No, it now it's just like, okay, well, I've been holding my breath until I was blue in the face, and it didn't really help. So now I'm like, whatever. When we hear something, we hear something, and I'm sure at some point, chat will be like, ah, have you heard? Have you heard? And then we'll make a command that says, yes, we have heard. But the first one who goes, have you heard, will be the hero. No need to hype it up if they are nowhere near release. If they're nowhere near release, what the fuck have they been doing for 2 years? It's a big team building an expansion. It's been taking 2 years and we haven't heard anything. I distinctly disagree. First of all, I can't imagine that they're not close, because I just don't have imagination for a whole development team working for 2 years and have nothing to show for it. No. The second thing is, even if they're not, then just go like, hey, we're working. Here's a random crap that has nothing to do with anything. Like on a monthly basis, release something, right? Not release as a release, but a picture, a still, a model, anything like that. So we can go like, ooh. But I think, and I don't know, or maybe, let's hypothesize, that they're afraid that if they, whatever they release, it'll just be a mod 2 days later. Like if they show 3 new machines and don't reveal what they are, and then people will go like, oh look, there's a liquid intake and there's something, oh here's a mod that does that. Like remember when they announced nuclear power? Then lots of mods were sort of coming up with nuclear power. So I don't know. I don't like their strategy. Also, let's take Valheim for example. They're also working on Mistlands, which apparently is big. They've been working at it for a year. I think it was like 14th of September or maybe something like that last year. And they've been working on it ever since. But they still give like regular updates like, ooh, look at this holiday season, blah, blah, blah. Community update, look at these screenshots of things. Check out this content creator who does cool stuff. Like, why not do something with the community? Right? 101, yay! Or congratulations on the new speed world record on blah 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 category. Cool. I don't know why I cleaned out my inventory that much, because I'm not gonna fill it up completely. We'll have some few things that we think we need. A few more of these. So anyway, I mean, I try not to think too much about it because it's kind of, eh. Can't imagine what else I'd want. Plastic? I don't think I need plastic. I don't think plastic is something we need to bring. What I do want to see is... I'm gonna get one of those, and I'm gonna get one of those. I want to make it bigger. utterly irrelevant. Oh, it's happening. It's happening. You're gonna stand here, sit here, and watch me handcraft it. Just because I'm annoyed with myself, then you can be annoyed with me as well. That's your penalty. Penalty for sitting through the stream. Ha! Take that! No! Oh, there's no rest for the wicked. Okay. Woo! Let's see if we can get any further. It doesn't feel like we're getting much further than previously. Ah, we are. Not really. Nope, not really. Honestly. Didn't feel further at all. The engine was too slow? Maybe. Don't know how that works. If you run and dash into zero. Okay. Let's do that. It makes sense. So we'll have to move the other crap. Not right now. Now we're heading away. I'm really looking forward to Dyson's Red program. Yesterday when we talked about sort of various differences in different factory programs, it actually, look at that factory, that's going to be so glorious. Anyway, it just really, I think Dyson's Red program has hit the right balance between Factorio and Satisfactory really well, like really well. It has the scaling of Factorio without being as absurd as Factorio is, but it also has the aesthetics and the 3D-ness and just the exploration part of it. Yeah. So I'm really looking forward to going back to that. And I don't know, the problem is, how am I going to make it different? Because it's very much a solved game right now. Hopefully with the new things, it makes more. Hopefully, yeah. Well, there'll be something. What is in the DSP update? What is the DSP update coming? What is it coming or when? We don't know when. What is going to be about enemies? So other AIs that took over, and then either defending, attacking, how that works. I don't know how it works. And it's interesting because it doesn't seem like something that can easily be meshed well into the existing idea, but hey, they got something. And now I have to go back and fill up with all the stuff that I put into the inventory. I could have just gone back, but I knew that if I went back with a half full inventory or an almost full inventory, you would have yelled at me. So I had to empty the inventory, even though I had no reason to. Encased industrial beams. I don't think any of the other things are necessary. What? Full inventory. No belt meters in Satisfactory. To show belt real throughput. Maybe that's why they don't have it. Oh, okay, so this one was proceeding all the way down here. And that's the water one coming in there, yep. And then the polymer resin. Oh no, that polymer resin is also gonna be shit. Where the hell are we gonna drag that? Where's the polymer resin going? At level 4? I think so. Yeah. Oh, and here's another thing. Where are we gonna get it up from? I don't know. So that'll just be a question for the ages. Okay, and now I have the heavy oil below. So heavy oil comes out here. Again, this is only 200, so not a problem to fulfill this. Definitely not a good idea to build the one above before the one below. There. And now the next part is, if I build it at level 3, then it comes out here, level 3, level 3, level 3, level 3, level 3, and then it turns here, still level 3, colliding with that. That is not correct. So this plastic has to be at level 3. Oh no. I have to take that out. Because it won't sit there. And these are all the plastic outbound. And this is now where I start getting it in here. No! This is where I need to get the next one in here. Okay, so it has to be level 4. But it was level 4 before, wasn't it? What are the fuel pipes doing here? They are going to be for the next thing. Here. Recycled rubber. Fuel inbound. This is the input. So that's why. Oh, it's not the end. This is the end. My only friend. And then that has to be. But what the hell? Oh, you're powered over there. Right. But not correctly though. No. Yeah, there has to be one space when it sort of changes recipe. That's the only thing that makes sense. And that is actually almost doing that. Okay, so now I need 9 of these so that I can highlight myself by going, that's number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5, number 6, number 6, 7, 8. That's an interesting place to put this. Oh yeah, right. I only need 9. I don't need 10. I was like, how did it not fit? I must have made some mistake, but it's supposed to be 9. It was 5 plus 9 instead of 4 plus 10. So, same amount of machines. But it's not the same location as the last one. How is this different from the last? Sibling sheds. There are 8, yeah. 4 plastic, 4 rubber, each 150 oil. So that's 1200 oil in total. And it'll be 1800 plastic plus 1800 rubber. So, okay, there's a problem. More gaps between machines. There shouldn't be more gaps because it's the same number of groupings. Like there's 1, 2, 3, 4 with the alone one, and 5 groupings. So it's 5 groupings. No matter how I shift around the 5 groupings, if I remember to do the additional space, then I'll have 4 additional spaces, right? 1, 2, 3, and 4. And this one is deliberate that they are bigger issues here. I think it's something trivial, something like the first one is misplaced. The last one was too much, maybe. I'm just gonna go over here and see if I've done it the way that I think I've done it in the other one, or... Right, so it starts, the first one is empty. And this is not level, this is level 3, damn it. This is level 3. Alright, this is one full one, and these have a full one in between. And then there's a full one in between here. That one's misplaced. This is not the middle. Why are you not seeing this? You're supposed to see this. How the hell does that get misplaced? Okay, but that's a full here. That's a full here, but it's half plus half. Out of sight, out of mind. It's definitely not out of mind. I've been tossing and turning all night about that one. And then it ends up with 1 space here remaining. That's definitely not what I saw in the other one. Then I only had a half remaining, so there is a difference. Somewhere I have something misplaced by half a tile. Half, full. That's the lonely one. Oh, there's a problem. This is just incorrect. Which makes every single one incorrect as well. Yeah, obviously. Wasn't that the one I just corrected? So I corrected it from something incorrect to something correct. Or from something correct. Okay, never mind. So that's number 1, and this is number 2. And number 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Whew. Okay. That was easy. Whoops. Next game I have on next game I have on my to-do list as games I will play from one end to the next is actually going to be Return to Monkey Island, which should be coming out in September, on the 19th of September, so International Talk Like a Pirate Day. We're not going to be talking like pirates, but I'll tell you a couple of pirate anecdotes you didn't know. Yeah. Yeah, so we've now built the infrastructure, and then only the difficult part is remaining. That's not going to be today. Oh man, it's going to be so awesome. I'm so afraid of newborn sequels to old stuff. Oh, absolutely. I completely agree. I am as well, but I think that there is a good sign when you get a pre-order bonus. If you get a pre-order bonus, if you pre-order the game, you get a horse armor in the inventory. There are no horses. There's no usage for a horse armor, but you get a horse armor as a pre-order bonus. I like it. That sort of tells me, yep, it's the same kind of silliness with a modern twist. So, you know, that's a little good sign, right? So we'll keep our hopes up, and we'll still play it. And if we hate it, we'll just not play it. That's very simple. Anyway, thank you very much, everyone, for joining. I am wrapping up for today. So tomorrow will be Oxygen Not Included. Do check out my first look video today on Foundry. It's quite successful, so that's pretty good. Good night, and thank you for the hype train as well. I will see you guys maybe tomorrow. Good night, take care, and stay effective.